Hi everyone, how are you? I hope you're hearing me. You know that I always have trouble with this whole thing. It is time to start Nod-Krai. I'm sorry, I know that I'm so bad at, the introductions for videos and such, but it is what it is, and also, it is Nod-Krai time, so... so, it doesn't matter. Okay, let me just check if I can hear myself.
The vision hunt decree.
I can't hear myself.
Did that happen again?
Okay, I can hear myself. Perfect. Okay. It is time. It is time after so long to start with Nod-Krai. I've been super excited about this and I just want to start, so I don't care about introductions anymore. Let's just go. I just need to put on the timer because this is...
Come on, let's get moving.
The vision hunt
We're not
decree.
frozen in place after all.
This is not my main
Did that happen
account,
again?
as you probably know if you have been watching this. This is the account for the challenge of the Bookworm challenge, where we have to read and do everything. Well, we do everything so we can read everything, you understand what I mean. And I haven't logged in on this account for a long time, and that's why I have the day 2 passage of time. Ooh, I logged in just for a bit last week, but that was just so I can do, just a few things and make sure that everything is fine for when not
The vision hunt decree. Did that happen again?
Yeah, but as I said then, I was just waiting for Nod-Krai, and from today we start Genshin Impact Bookworm Challenge. First Nod-Krai, if we have time for anything else as well. You know how it is going to be. This challenge is now truly starting to pick up. Which, by the way, means that we need to go through just a few very boring things first, and then we can go to the nice things. So, Game Survey, Sender Paimon. Dear travelers, a new adventure has begun. Follow the link below to fill out a survey so that Paimon can find out more about travelers' gaming habits and bring you a better gaming experience. Answers cannot be edited after submitting the survey, so please be sure to fill it out carefully. As a token of thanks, travelers will get 50 primogems for completing the survey. Travelers' opinions are extremely important to us, so Paimon hopes that you can help us by completing this survey. And go to survey. Okay, we have done this. Phase 2 of It Starts in Nod-Krai Journey Invitation now on. Participate to get primogems and scratch card rewards. Sender Paimon. Dear traveler, Phase 2 of the It Starts in Nod-Krai web event Journey Invitation is now on. Participate in the invitation event to get primogems and scratch card rewards. Event duration September 10th, 2025, September 24th, 2025, 23:59:59 UTC +8. Rewards cannot be claimed after the event ends. Please claim them in time. Eligibility. Travelers who have reached Adventure Rank 10 or above can participate in this event. Version Satisfaction Survey, Sender Paimon. Dear travelers, follow the link below to fill out the survey so that Paimon can keep those developers busy and make sure the world of Teyvat becomes even better and more beautiful. Answers cannot be edited after submitting the survey, so please be sure to fill it out carefully. As a token of thanks, travelers will get Mora times 30,000 for completing the survey. Travelers' opinions are extremely important to us, so Paimon hopes that you can help us by completing this survey. Whew, just a bit more. Version Luna 1 Scheduled Maintenance Compensation, Sender Paimon. Dear traveler, this round of maintenance is complete. Thank you travelers for your cooperation and understanding. Here is the compensation for the maintenance. Please remember to claim it in time. And last one. Version Luna 1 issue fixed compensation. Sender Paimon. Dear Traveler, in version Luna 1, we have fixed some issues that appeared in version 5.8, including the following. There is an issue whereby, under certain circumstances in the Archon quest series, if the character misses the access module or falls from it while attempting the objective right at the access module, the quest cannot continue forward. The following is the corresponding compensation for issues in version 5.8. Please remember to claim it in time. Actually, this happened to me. I was playing on phone, but this happened to me and I was so annoyed. Anyway, let's do all of this. Okay. What time is it? Okay, 4. Okay. Travel notes, glacial moon. Name card style. The moon's shadow stretches like a sea of ice. sorry. The moon's shadow stretches like a sea of ice, across which we journey. Amid shattered isles, the lost once long deeply for a new savior. Source BP reward. Interesting. We're getting savior again as a term. Not in the last Archon quest, but the one before that, the one with Deerdiff. She was looking for her savior, which was actually the Abyss sibling, but she thought we were the savior for just a second. It's very interesting that now they are searching for a savior as well. Anyway. This one is so cute. It's so awful that it's only for BP. Porky Worky Chef Outdoor Furnishing Blueprint Landscape Special Object. A detailed step-by-step blueprint for making a Porky Worky Chef. After using this item, you can view it in the creation screen. Oh, it's so cute! With its heart also. Glacial Moon. Gnostic Chorus Special Rewards Preview. We have done this. Yes, we'll be keeping this. And we have logged on. That's cool. I will not be wishing here until, you know, until I don't know what time. But oh, domains. Because I haven't logged in. That was the reason. What is this? Oh, I haven't said birthday yet. It's fine. It is fine. Nothing to look there. Okay. Oh, there's so many things. We're not doing this right now because I don't know what to choose. I don't have anyone here, so I can't choose that either. And yeah, we can read this one very quickly. So okay, Rainbow Sand, Silvery Flux, Crystal Top-Up, Crystal Top-Up bonus reset, Missive of Grace. From September 28th, you will receive 4 pieces of mail, GMT -5, 160 primos and other things, okay. Cumulative check-in event, starting October 1st, check-ins can be accumulated to receive these things, GMT -5, okay. Rainbows and Silvery Flux rewards. The Rainbow's End Silvery Flux event includes 3 parts: Crystal Top-Up Bonus Reset, Missive of Grace, and the Cumulative Check-In event. From September 28th to October 1st, your Missive of Grace event rewards will be sent in 4 separate pieces of mail. These will be sent at 0000 GMT-5 each day. Each mail can be collected until the end of the current version. Once collected, the mail will expire after 30 days. The Cumulative Check-In event will begin on October 1st. After it starts, you will be able to claim corresponding rewards based on your total number of login days. If you are unable to collect the mail in real time while logged in, please try logging in again. Okay, very good. This is for a bit later. This is what we'll be doing right now. This is exploration. We can read about it a bit later. And this we can wait for as well. Okay, we can wait and read these much later, all of them. Okay. Which means...
Seems all the other nights already...
Why is this? Oh, story quests. Yeah, I have not... Okay, let's claim this, apparently. Very cool. Doesn't matter right now.
Hands full.
We are going to do this one. Okay. At this. Actually, I shouldn't read these now because at some point... Oh, that is so cool. Okay, this can wait. Okay, I don't need to read this now. I will read it. No, actually, I will read it now. You know what? I will read it now. I don't know why I changed my mind. It doesn't matter. But let me just note this. Okay, let's go. Quick start available for A Dance of Snowy Tides and Hoarfrost Groves. Song of the Waking Moon, Seg. Seg? I don't know how to read this. How do we read this? Let me check.
Segway.
Segway. Okay. I have only seen this written until now and I've never really thought of how to read it, but okay, Segway. A dance, where were we? Song of the Waking Moon, Segway, now available. This is where the moon rises, an Elysium for adventurers. The moon's radiance is distant. The snow-ashen groves are lush, and secrets echo throughout the land like an ancient song. Go forth now and listen to the melody beneath the moonlight. Oh, I am so going to do that. Complete the newest Archon quest within the specified duration of to additionally obtain these things. Time remaining 41 days. Complete the journey home to unlock. Entering focused experience mode. God, I really hope that my where am I with Barbara? I have... Wait. Let's put sucrose.
My experiment.
And... I don't think we'll need amber, actually. So, let's do this. We'll have them and Barbara.
We can do this!
Barbara will give us some heals, which is very good. That's all I want. Okay. I need to relax a bit. Let's wait for 2 days later. Now I can just press V. Yes. Let's wait. I'm so excited. Can I still hear myself, by the way? Okay, okay. Sometimes I turn off my mic without even noticing, and you know, it doesn't matter. Let's go. Oh, we have to read it. We have to read it. I almost forget to do the most important part of this challenge. Okay. A dance of snowy tides and hoarfrost groves. Song of the Walking Moon, Act 1, Where the Moon Rises. Stadium of the Sacred Flame, Natlan. Embark on a new journey. Moonlight paves your way, guiding you to Nod-Krai, an Elysium for adventurers and wanderers alike. Okay, now, because this is the bookworm challenge, yeah. Okay, it's not awful. It's not awful. We can teleport here. I'm not playing on my main account, so nothing is unlocked, you know. So that's a bit of a problem here. That's why it will be just a bit slow, but it will be fine, I hope. Okay, let's go. I think, oh, you know what else is bad for this account? I still have very little energy. You know, on my main account I have like maxed energy, pretty much all the places are unlocked. I haven't been to very few places in my main account, and here, God, or Archon, it is bad. The situation is bad, but that's why it's a challenge. Okay, let's unlock this teleport point. Let's teleport waypoint unlocked, and yeah, I should just go on with the quest. Teyvat! Yes!
Hey, Inazuma. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yes, I'm so sorry.
That is perfectly alright. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
Let's get this show on the whale road.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again?
Isn't that just how we roll? When we're not being tailed by Starfontanian reporters, that is. Oh, it would have been so cool to start off from Fontaine again. I mean, it's the nation with water, so, you know, and I heard that... Did they say this in the stream, or was it in the trailer? I don't remember, but that we'll be sailing there. Oh, that would be so awesome. Isn't that just how we roll?
Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over.
It has to be Charlotte. Like, they mentioned reporters, and she's also going to Nod-Krai because we know this from the Traveler's Tales from last patch, or the patch before that. Last patch, I think.
Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you? No chance.
I was so wrong. Oh, I wish it was Charlotte. I mean, Mualani is fine, but I'm sick of parties. Please, I want to get to the mysteries.
Yeah, come on, Traveler. We've already made all the preparations.
Okay.
And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
Caught red-handed. Again.
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nod-Krai. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
Look at her little... So it was you.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours?
Paimon, you just want to eat at the party. Please don't pretend like you care about anyone else.
Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Chaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
I'm the traveler. I don't really need to go to a party. It's just a game. I'm not big on parties. Too many people. Too stressful.
You're invited too, Anafa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Can't refuse an invitation like that. How about you, Inefa?
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, did Shilonen give a massage to Inefa? Does Inefa even need a massage if she's a machine? I have so many questions.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
Sometimes Paimon says exactly the same thing I say in different words, and it's getting a bit creepy.
Alright, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Party time!
As if we haven't done that like 1,000 times in Natlan, sure. What? Futui. He looked a bit different from the other ones. His uniform was just a slightly bit different, did you notice?
Spit it out then.
Is that already Marionette?
They've set off.
Just as my calculations projected.
It has to be her.
About time I met this variable in person.
It is. It is. Song of the Walking Moon, Act 1. Yes.
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Nod-Krai. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
What?
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense. What about you, Anefa?
Wait, what's going on? This wasn't auto. Why was it keep... Why did it keep... What? No.
In that case...
Oh my god.
In that case...
Moon? You mean that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to... Huh? Here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Nod-Krai.
Oh, wow!
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Nod-Krai.
That must be Nasha Town up ahead! That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
Okay. I got so flabbergasted by the fact that it's not on auto and it just keeps going. I missed so many things. Okay. I think we started... What? How many? Okay. I remember this about the coordinates. And then...
Paimon meant more in terms terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you?
When I could no longer see Kukusaur soaring through the sky. I think there was one more option, but that's what we get. Okay. What about... yeah.
What about you, Anefa? Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way around. So, when you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Nod-Krai?
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
Okay. That was cool, but I never expected it, and it kind of threw me off, I'll be honest. Huh?
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Nod-Krai.
Could this really be?
Oh, sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties.
Paimon, stop thinking about food for 2 seconds, please.
Huh? Is something up, Traveler?
Paimon. This is where our spaceship landed when Ether and I first arrived in Teyvat.
They are already revealing this right here in the very beginning?
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
And how did she travel all the way to Mondstadt, which is kind of the other end of the world, excluding Inazuma, and still, despite traveling all this way, has no idea about all the nations, and Paimon has to explain it to her.
Well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Ether waking me up and us leaving the ship.
Ah! So this is actually before they met the unknown god. Okay. Now it makes sense. Okay.
But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
What now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Nod-Krai, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy.
A bit like phlogiston?
That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea.
In Fontaine.
Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Nod-Krai. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki?
Is it the same thing? It certainly feels similar to phlogiston, yet also somehow different. Maybe they both belong to the light realm that the Lord of the Night mentioned. Still, this feeling, there is no doubt about it. It's the same power I felt the first time I set foot in Teyvat. You know, maybe they feel a bit different because phlogiston is not, like, the purest form of phlogiston is light, and I bet that all the purest form of any of the primordial forces are light. So this form is now the moon's form, the moon whatever form, and when it's the purest, it's again the light form. Does that make sense, or is it just me?
Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
I think it was near a beach.
Nod-Krai is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline.
There was also a mountain.
Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Yeah, I would bet so.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time. Let's just do what we've always done. and keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
Nothing.
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Thank you both.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Nod-Krai surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Ineva.
If we can find out if we can find our spaceship, maybe the flight logs could tell us something. At last, a chance to get to the bottom of all this. The truth must be out there somewhere, buried in this land.
Well, as the best guide in the whole of Teyvat, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare, Nod-Krai, here we come!
Here we come! Oh, we got even an achievement. Okay. This looks so cool. Let's look at the achievement first. What did we get? Oh, we got 2. Interesting. The silver key unlocked. Obtain the blessing of the new moon. And may the force be with you. Strengthen the power of your blessing. What? Okay. Okay, and we got, whoa, so many things immediately to read. Amazing pots. An ingenious mechanism said to have been birthed in the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop and now in use throughout the southern island throughout the southern isles. Individually, they can help complete tasks, but if someone were ever to connect a few together, well, perhaps they'd be able to perhaps they'd be capable of bigger and better things. In certain circumstances, a sufficient number of robots must be gathered before they can be successfully connected. Okay, interesting. Empowered state and bipolar objects. In Nod-Krai, you will find Kuvaki-influenced bipolar objects. When characters get near to certain special objects or plants, they will enter empowered states of different forms. When in an empowered state, characters can attract bipolar objects and pull them to themselves. Some bipolar objects can be carried, while others will be placed in your inventory. Interesting. Same colors repel, opposite colors attract. Objects with red or blue unipolar fields are a common sight throughout Nod-Krai. Unipolar fields of the same color repel each other, while those of different colors attract. Okay, very nice. I think I already read about this in like one explanation in Hoyolab. I got more of? Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, we should have taken our expedition things, but it's fine. Let's start exploring. Okay, Ratimir, know it all. Well, where do you want to go? I'll get you anywhere. Or my name's not Ratimir. You are a guide? What sharp eyes you have, my good guest. Let me tell you, I'm renowned throughout the harbor as a tour guide. Why, just saying the name Ratimir is liable to get you 2 thumbs up from the local kids. That's such a strange thing to be proud of. Ask anyone, and they'll tell you that you can't just walk around willy-nilly in Nod-Krai. If you want to get somewhere, and you want to get there safe, you need someone who knows the ground. I think I'll be safe, thank you. That means a local familiar with the land who can arrange your itinerary for you. And what do you know? I just happen to be that trustworthy local. And how much do I have to pay you for that? Looking for customers in this freezing cold? Of course. Why wouldn't I? This accursed weather. If I had some more to spare, I'd be huddled up in a bar, my belly full of warm drink. Oh, and speaking of bars, I recommend you head down to the flagship. A drink or two there will make you forget you were ever cold. I'm meeting Varka there. About the flagship. Oh, it's a local tavern. They've got unique style and reasonable prices. Pretty natural that anyone would go there, if you ask me. If you'd be willing to hire me, I'd be more than willing to take you there for a swig or two right now. Okay, and there was another thing. To forget I was ever cold? Exactly, dear guest. A strong drink is like a dagger of ice down the throat, then a liquid sun in the belly, burning bright enough to fuel dreams. One sip, and I guarantee you forget, well, everything. Okay, I won't bother you then. Yeah, sure. But if you change your mind, don't forget to come back, okay? Of course, Mr. Ratimir. I think I'm strong in... Okay, well, maybe not in this account, but in my main account, I think I'm strong enough to protect myself. And we got Rai. Wait, we should read it here. In materials. I have not read my old materials, but that's okay, I'll be reading them someday. We got Rai. I think it should be here. It's this one. Rai, the grey-brown ears are a gift from the earth. Their richness can only be brought out by grounding and roasting. Oh, we'll be getting new recipes as well.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
Okay, anything else interesting? Is there anyone I can speak with? Ooh, these guys look like from Liyue. That's good. I think this is a new pose for this guy here. Oh, everything looks so cool. Oh, you can see the... what was it? The city or spaceship that was built by the dragons. All the way from here. That's cool. What is happening there? Oh, that's so cool! Oh, that's so cool! Can I catch a ride on it? Come on. No, I wanted to step on it. Can I step on it? Please. Let's see. Can you take me? No! Oh, that's too bad. Okay. Let me see. Okay, we've talked with Ratimir. But we'll be talking with so many people today. Let's investigate. Havu. Yeah, let's talk with Havu. Oh, his model is so cute. Look at the hat. Okay. Conch gang? Who the heck cares about those dotes? I sure don't. I'm a gang member. Don't care about that, do you? Huh? Like heck you are? It's not that easy to join the Conch gang. Wait, why are you even telling me this? The Conch gang's none of my business. None at all. What's with that kid? Did you have a falling out with them? Falling out? What? Me? Well, if you mean a fight, then yeah, we've fought before. But it's nothing serious. It's not my fault that I'm so strong. It's theirs for being too weak. It's all because they don't know how strong I am. When they find out, well, I'm not gonna let them off the hook so easy either way. That's what they get for starting it. What's the Conch gang? Sorry to bother you. Right. Okay, Havu. Have a nice time whatever you're doing. Interesting if the Conch gang is actually something important that we'll understand more about later. There is a very happy girl here. Okay. Mr. Tvrdo. I wonder... Wait a second, I just need to note this down. I wonder if this is Tvrdo from, like, in my language, Tvrdo means, like, hard. And I think that's how you can write it in English, I guess. But Tvrdo is a foreman. When the chips are down, it's us you'll be counting on. Just you wait and see who your best workers are. Who are you? Who am I? I'm just a hard worker. And these are my brothers, who work hard with me. Ask anyone on the docks. When it comes to this kind of work, me and my crew get it done right and clean. No contest. What kind of work? As a foreman? That said, times have changed. Those iron beasts don't need to eat. They don't get tired, and they don't go around yelling at debtors. It's been a long time since anyone's shelled out for pure muscle and hustle. Oh, they're getting replaced by machines. And AI because of Ineva. But tell you what, our strength is more than a match for any metal machine. So now? Oh, the Iron Beast's gone on strike. In the end, it's us humans who have to pick up their slack. Wait, the Iron Beasts have gone on strike? Ah, if only our employers had known it might come to this. They wouldn't have made the mistake in the first place. Don't you think so? Why? What? Okay, let's read the second part. There's been a lot of hiring going on around the harbor. Yeah, but we won't have to concern ourselves with that sort of back-breaking work in the future. The lads and I have set up a company that manufactures those, Kuvaki devices. When that time comes, we can borrow the power of these iron beasts ourselves to move things around. That's a whole lot better than just using the beasts by themselves. What? I feel like we stumbled onto something very important.
When the
The
chips are
machines
down,
have gone on
it
a
always comes
strike.
down to us.
And their machines powered with Kuvaki, that makes sense. But they also want to make something with Kuvaki. Okay, let's see Bahrain. Oh, Archons! Are there still any more strange fees I haven't paid yet? Are there? Come at me then, you fiends! Wait. Did I? Wait. Before I read this guy. Goodbye. Sorry for disturbing your work. Goodbye. As long as this conveyor belt stays broken, we've still got lots of work to do. So, by going on a strike, do they mean that just a machine is broken? Anyway, Bahrain. Oh, Archons, are there still any more strange fees I haven't paid yet? Are there? Come at me then, you fiends! I am not here to collect any fees. Really? Wow, that's a relief. I'm sorry, friend. I just got a little worked up. But can you blame me? 2 days ago, I was charged with some road clearing tax for passing through a small alley. And then came the water tax, the machine operating tax, and the all new door opening tax. It's a circus out here, but I'm too scared to laugh. What if there is a laughter tax on top of everything else? Oh, I will be in such a death if there was. In this place, you can never guess what they're going to tax you for next. It's just bizarre. Oh, poor guy. Mr. Bahrain. No, that's so evil. Sorry, I am here to collect your right to exist tax. My right to exist tax? Wait a minute. Surely this one's a bit too much to ask for, right? Which means you're joking, right? Right? That's so evil. We're going to give a heart attack to the poor guy. Sorry to scare you. Ah, thank the seas. I thought you were here to collect taxes. Let me just flip through the regulations again. Why are there so many strange taxes? Wait, have I been falling for scams? I wonder if he was actually falling for scams or, you know, things are just very bad at Nod-Krai. I think in one of the trailers they were actually talking about how, you know, if you don't know your way around, you will be in trouble. Whether scams or other things. Anyway. What is that? That bird is so cool. Oh, it's so cool. Wait, is it possible to... No. Yeah, like this. Oh, I'll have to do this in my own time just to record all the cool things they do. Okay, we have talked with lots of people. By the way, where are we supposed to go? Oh, we're very close. It's just that there's so many people to talk with. I think those people were not people that I can talk to. This was where the machine was and it didn't pick me up, and yeah, these people don't talk. Will not talk with me, and I think there isn't anything here, right? I think it's fine. Okay. Ratimir, I talked with him. There is one of those Bugatti machines here. So I can take this. More Mora for me. And I guess we can continue. Whoa, 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 don't fall. I guess we can continue upwards.
Yeah.
Wait, she's Fatui. Oh, but her outfit is a bit different. Oh, it looks so cool. Oh, I love it. Oh, this is so awesome. Okay.
Let me guess.
The conveyor
You
belt at the
suspect it's
entrance to the harbor is
sabotage or
broken
part of some
down.
big conspiracy. As usual.
Anfisa. And Onegov, a Fatui soldier. Oh, they're so cool. Hey, have you heard? The conveyor belt at the harbor entrance has broken down. Let me guess. You're about to tell me this is all part of some earth-shattering conspiracy. Indeed. I can see your eyes are open to the truth like mine. Those vulgar vagrants probably think it's got something to do with how the belt hasn't been maintained in years. But smart people like you and I can see behind the curtain. The belt hasn't been maintained for years? What do they expect? There's no doubt about it. This is a trap set by the higher-ups. I don't yet know why they'd intentionally sabotage the conveyor belt, but they surely have their motives. Give it a rest, will you? You said the same thing the last time Speranza updated their daily specials. Lady Marionette has surely been planning this for a year to ensure the people of Nashatown are unable to eat hot dogs on this exact day. You don't know what Her Majesty the Tsaritsa and her harbingers are planning. I'm just saying, there is something bigger behind the conveyor belt breaking down, and we'd be best to steer well clear of it. Okay. There might be, but if it wasn't maintained for like years, I don't know what they expect. Okay, there is... I've already taken here. Jello! Or Yellow, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Can you wait just a tiny second and I will continue. Okay, Yellow. Hey, you're blocking the road. Where are you rushing off to? I'm here to... help out. There is not much I can do. Wait. I'm here to, help out. There is not much I can do, but I'll try my best. I've also grown taller lately, and I'll definitely keep growing. Once I'm all grown up, I can help out like the adults, and when I do more of that, I can get more Mora. What would you do with all that extra Mora? My mother's sick. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Please forget I did, okay? Can I give you some Mora? I'm not leveling my characters here, so I don't need it. Sorry, be on your way then. Thanks, you're a good person. Oh, I want to give you Mora for your sick mom. Yeah. Zinaida. Treasure hunter. I'm so excited about the treasure hunters here. Okay, okay, okay.
It's
So
at times like these that
cool
you've got to stay
things.
extra vigilant.
Okay, Zinaida.
I haven't been.
Strange. Things are eerily calm around here. It's precisely at times like this that you've got to stay alert. What are you doing here? As you can see, I'm waiting for completion, of course. If it's all the same to you, please don't block my view. Am I being a bad person again? As it happens, I have a commission for you. Do I? Well, sorry, but I don't take such trivial tasks. Find someone else and leave me alone. How do you know it's going to be trivial? I will send you fight, I don't know, Scaramouche? Okay, what are you doing here? And then... Why are you staring over there? Am I? Well, maybe it's because over there looks nicer. Aside from that, guess there is nothing to note around here for you. Shoo. She's definitely on the lookout for something. Seems I shouldn't interrupt. You don't seem suspicious. Maybe I'm too antsy. Oh, I'm very suspicious. You have no idea. Okay, Manes. Manes, the board supervisor. The character models are so cool, by the way. What's going on? What do you mean there is a problem you all can't solve? Is there a problem? Why, yes, there is. I'm the new port supervisor here, but ever since I installed that cutting-edge cool wacky conveyor belt on the docks, it's been breaking down every other day. What's going on with this belt? The other guy said that it hasn't been properly managed for years, and now they say that it has been just... it has just been installed. What's going on with this conveyor belt? Someone tell me, is there really a conspiracy? If it doesn't get jammed, then something will come loose. And if neither of those, then it's the power supply having issues. I thought there was something wrong with the machine I bought, so I paid a hefty sum to get a master to fix it. But he's been looking at it for 3 days, and he still can't tell me what the problem is. Maybe it's not a technical issue? Yeah, maybe it's the cool vacuum. So, what? It's been sabotaged? Come now, don't spout such nonsense. The higher-ups of the Merchant Guild have vowed to use this as an opportunity to promote the automatization of cool vacuum machinery. If this was a place under the Tsaritsa's jurisdiction, any harbinger would have solved the problem with a single order. If it weren't for my dad forcing me to return and take up this post, I'd still be working on the latest kinetic mechanisms at the Royal Energy Commission of Snezhnaya. That'd be a whole lot easier than dealing with this mess. Interesting, they have something similar to the Fontaine's Research Institute. Seems like this new tech isn't all it's cracked up to be. You sound just like that band of stubborn old dock workers. The future is now. Technology advances and mankind must have faith. Okay, we're definitely going to get some interesting interactions and things about this whole dilemma here with the conveyor belt. I'll leave you to it then. How much longer can a simple repair take? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. What is this? Empowered state and unipolar objects. In Nod-Krai, you will find certain objects that carry a red or blue unipolar charge. When characters get near to certain special objects or plants, they will enter empowered states of different forms. When in an empowered state, characters can direct their power toward the red or blue unipolar objects, thereby destroying them and causing them to move. Okay.
Just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
That's so cool.
Chests appearing out of thin air?
Ooh, we got
This needs research.
Luna's sigil. Did you notice? It looks so cool. I love the colors. It's so beautiful. I don't think these things are in the archives, so we read them from here. Luna's sigil, a sigil that serves as a sign of recognition from the from the flowing moonlight of the borderlands. Offer it to the meeting point to receive the rewards from moonlight. Source: Nod-Krai exploration reward. Okay. Wait, then we got another thing? Okay, plants affected by Kuwaki. In Nod-Krai, you'll find special plants that can provide characters with Kuwaki energy. Once a character is suffused with sufficient Kuwaki energy, press to harness the power of the Kuhenki and roam freely. When using the power of the Kuhenki to roam, passing by a moonshine violet may provide you with some small measure of assistance, allowing you to soar upwards. So we can turn into that cute thing. That's so cute. Okay. I think maybe there are more things up there, but we actually have to go this way for the quest, I think. Wait, can we pull it now? Oh, that's so cool. Interesting. Okay. This is where I'm going. These kids don't talk, but this one is scared for some reason. I think I collected everything from here, right? Is there anything on the beach? Why is there a bottle here? Okay, there are many bottles here. Someone has been having a night out here, I guess. What are those things? Now listen close, Bear. I'm only sharing this with you because I trust you. But the proof of the cognoscenti, that's not something you find somewhere. What is going on here? Okay, let's not... Wait, is she an eremite? Okay, I want to see. What is going on here? Okay, I'm sorry that I take your ore from you. Interesting. Are those moon fragments? Why was there something like a conversation with Vieri if no one here is talking to me? I guess Kaya. Oh my. I always have to stay all day here to mine with Kaya. Noel, please help me.
Oh!
rainbow drop crystal. Wait. I found it. Material. Okay, rainbow drop crystal. A crystal that gives off an iridescent glow. Exceptionally tough and malleable, it has been regarded by Snezhnayan craftspeople as the best forging material since ancient times. It is believed that when the moon's chariot was shattered, its blood-stained axotip fell into the earthly realm beneath the moon, transforming into an iridescent crystal. From that day on, the people of this land no longer worship the dead gods. The survivors who knew what the monarchs of the night died for, however, still futilely sing those long-forgotten names. Okay, there is so much to unpack in this one thing. First of all, the moon's chariot, it's very interesting that they're mentioning specifically a chariot, because if you remember, they talked about the sun's chariot falling into the chasm. So it's very interesting that they're mentioning that there is also a moon chariot, and that was also shattered and fell. The long forgotten names, those are probably the moon goddesses. And the moon goddesses are also probably the supposed dead gods. Okay. There's so
Leave it to me.
much interesting things
Whatever.
here. Okay, I think I collected everything. I'm sorry that you're mining so diligently and I just took out everything with Noel, but that's just how it is. By the way, wait.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
This is so pretty. And these lines are very reminiscent to what we saw deep down in the volcano, if you remember. Oh, it's so pretty. I love it. Also, Kaya looks absolutely awesome on with the background with the moon. I mean, all of them do. But it's kind of cool. Okay, what happened here? Oh, mine 10 items. That's very nice. Okay. I saw some eremite here as well. Should I talk with them? I kinda want to. I know that I'm not doing the main quest, but I kinda want to. What is an eremite doing here? Also, which of the eremites is this? Is this a new one? Or have I just forgotten them? I haven't been spending much time in the desert recently. So it's been a while, actually.
What was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
What's happening here? Oh, those are the people that were talking. Okay. Proof of the cognoscenti? Wait, are you talking about what Paimon thinks you're talking about? What are they talking about? Why are you crowding around? We're discussing something super top secret here. A clue about Reed Miller's great treasure. Is that so? Fantastic. Count me in. If somebody overhears it, it's not really a secret. Count me in, please tell me about the treasure. Rin Miller has to be like the Goldie Roger of this universe, right? If I remember correctly from that event, the web one. Fair point. In that case, let's team up. I've been struggling to scrape together enough startup money anyway. 1 share for me, 1 for you, and 1 for the flying one. That's 3 shares. 500,000 more each. I'm sorry. Excuse me. 500,000 more. 500,000 more? Vieri, didn't we agree this was supposed to stay between the two of us? I only told you because I trust you. Are we really going after the great treasure, or is she going to scam us? But 1,500,000 more? That's way beyond the sort of startup money I could raise on my own. I can just about scrape together 500,000. And these two look like seasoned adventurers. If we team up, won't our chances of success go way up? Yeah, it will. They will, I'm sure. I have high hopes for you, Vieri. And if you think you found the right people, then I'm willing to give it a shot. Now, as for our flying friend here, given her a unique physique, it's only fair she receives special consideration. What? What do they want to do with Paimon? Ooh, is that a gift for Paimon? I don't think so. Sort of. It's a special version of Natlan's standard strength tonic. We tweaked it so it works for more people. Even people who fly. It's totally safe. Paimon don't drink it. Also, strong Paimon is a bit scary. As for the price, normally it goes for 2 million mora. But since you're with Vieri, I'll give you the friend's rate. Just 1 million. What do you say? No. I say no. Thank you very much, but no. Also, I can protect Paimon, so she doesn't need to be strong, thank you. 1 million mora? It's a special surprise gift, Paimon. 500,000, not a more. Shake now or we walk. I don't want it. I don't want it. Okay, at least let's bring it down to 500,000. Why are you bargaining? We don't even need this thing. That's what I said. That's what I said, Paimon. Exactly. Miss Hidimbi, I don't expect the flying one to be of much use anyway. It would be silly to waste the strength tonic on her. Hey, just what are you trying to say about Paimon? All we wanted was to see if you had any good clues for finding treasure. But look at you two. One's shady, the other's just dumb. If you think you can trick the great adventurers, the Traveler and Paimon, you'd better think again. Shady? Trick you? I assure you this clue's entirely genuine, and so is the tonic. As for the price, that's just business. But as for you, little loudmouth, you're exactly the sort of person I can't stand dealing with. Loud, full of yourself, all bark and no bite, riding on someone else's coattails like you're a big deal yourself. She's talking very rudely to Paimon, but she's also a bit correct, so I don't know what to say. Miss Hidimbi. And you, Vieri. Didn't we agree this was supposed to stay between us? When something's meant to be secret, you lean in close and whisper, not shout for the whole world to hear and attract unwanted company. You've put me in a foul mood to now, and I won't feel any better until I've taught you a lesson. Does she really think she can fight us? Take this. Oh, she is going to fight us.
Care for a dance?
Absorption
Oh, she is
test.
a new enemy. Also, I forgot that I'm not strong here.
Freeze! Cool it!
Oh, my cousin.
Dance with me!
Freeze!
Oh, thank you.
The show's only just begun.
Animal test 63.
Dodge this!
Yeah. By royal decree.
No rest for... Freeze!
Not
At least
You little
we're here
no
to
good.
watch.
If you plan to kill me or chop me into pieces, go ahead. I won't resist. Sometimes Genshin makes me read the most strange things possible. God, I don't want to chop up anyone. Thank you very much. Whoa, whoa. The Traveler and Paimon would never do anything like that. You just promise us you won't trick anyone else, okay? Even a blockhead like Vieri. Wait, where did he slip off to? Anyway, you shouldn't take advantage of people, not even the dumb ones. Your kind earned the most. If I'd met more folks like you back in Sumeru, maybe I wouldn't have ended up like this. Aren't you curious to find out what happened to me? Something tells me I'm better off not knowing. 2 million more and now lend an ear. Both are so rude. Why is Genshin making me sound so rude? I don't want to be rude to NPCs or anyone. I guess the first one. Something tells me I'm better off not knowing. Sharp little think, aren't you? Haven't made a proper deal in ages. Maybe it's time I switched careers. Better than having the Voynich Guild on my case. If you'd figured that out earlier, you wouldn't have ended up getting smacked around just now. Sometimes you need a wake-up call to force a real choice. Good or bad, it gets you moving. Kid, flying one, if either of you ever needs that kind of a push, come find me. Thanks and all, but Paimon hopes that won't be necessary. Hidimbi leaves her piece of red satin behind and waves goodbye as she leaves. Wait. What was all this? This was not a quest, this was... What was this? Okay, so I guess NPC will conversation. Was it a conversation? A mini quest? A prologue to a mini quest? Okay, doesn't matter. First of all, we got a new material, but I don't know where it is or which one it is. All the new ones, by the way, are the things I haven't read, and I will get to them at some point in time, but probably not now. I should have clicked on this thing while I still had the chance. Okay, it is here. Okay. It is a quest item. Okay, bounty token, trickster's red satin. Quest item. A piece of red satin used to cover the eyes. It can be submitted to the flagship as proof of a bounty fulfilled. Some use luxurious fabric to obscure their eyes, while others veil their hearts with words they wish to hear. As they say in Sumeru, everyone has lies they want to believe. Ah, that's so profound. Okay. Oh, yes. Before we continue, there was actually another thing we could see in here. Okay, we just need to find her. I bet it's her. Other human factions: Eremite Floral Ring Dancer, a person hailing from the loosely organized mercenary bands of the desert. They will work for anyone as long as the pay is good. The children of the desert have a rich tradition of song and dance. Originally used to praise and serve the gods, the crafts were later adapted for battle and the seduction of kings. Many tales of the sands feature dancers who murdered kings relaxed in their beds or standing atop high towers. Even though all such gods and kings have now faded into the flowing sands, the memory of dance yet persists in the desert dwellers' veins. Ominous, fragmented spirits are sealed within the weapons they use, awakening in moments of peril. Once these weapons awaken, they can only be silenced by the cries of the vanquished, whether that be their wielders or their wielders' foes. Okay, is this? Yes, it's from here. Okay. Eremite Floral Ring Dancer. This dancer may be found in one of the many scattered mercenary groups that hail from the desert. She will unleash the spirit of Omen, Dendro Spirit Serpent contained within her weapon, to fight alongside her after taking a certain amount of damage. This will cause her to enter an infused form. If the Spirit Serpent is defeated, she will enter a weakened state for a fixed amount of time thereafter. Okay.
I haven't been out.
Okay. That was a strange thing. We need to bring this, her eye covering to the flagship, by the way. And I'm pretty sure that we're still entering Nasha Town, but I'm pretty sure that we're going to the flagship sooner or later, so we haven't met this guy. Chicherin. A warehouse manager. You are a guard. You don't look like a guard. He does. Nobody's born looking like one. Nothing to see here. Move along. This guy is very set on. Wait, was there another? No, there wasn't. Okay. Next one. Is this a warehouse? Yes. What's in the warehouse? Confidential. Nothing to see here. Move along. He's a good guard. Doesn't look like there is much going on around here. Exactly. Nothing is going on, ever has gone on, or ever will go on around here. Now move along. I guess I will leave you to it. I like this guy. He has a job and he's doing it. Oh, those are the plants. Oh, they look so cool. Oh, and now I turned into the thing. Oh my god, it's so cute. I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay. We got an achievement because of it. Moon Shadow Walker. Roam like a cool hanky. Okay. Perfect. Okay. We have to go there, but there's so many things happening here. Why is everyone waiting here? There are books there? So strange. As a bookworm, I have to investigate. Tianjis, a sailor. Blast it all. The entry procedures here are such a far cry from Fontaine's. What's wrong? What's wrong? What do you think? Just look at that endless queue, not to mention the mountain of forms to fill out once you get through it. It's even bigger than a stack of application forms from the Fontaine Research Institute. Every step has to be checked over and over again. It's like these people are terrified of registering people or goods that shouldn't be allowed in or something. People that shouldn't be allowed in? It was just an analogy, okay? Like smugglers or rule breakers. You know the sort, right? Anyway, nothing to do with me, no sir. Nothing at all. Do I even look like a villain to you? I'm just an ordinary sailor who wants to get by. I don't know why they're so stringent with security when it comes to normal, innocent folk like us. This guy is definitely suspicious. You seem anxious. Anxious? Me? Dream on. I'm just a little seasick. Yeah, I'm just a little dizzy. I just want to get back to the city, my city, and find a place to rest. After all, who doesn't want to settle down after a long journey, am I right? Especially for people who want to live a peaceful life. Like me. Goodbye. Bye. And you'd best get going. Best not to disturb the others in the queue.
The entry procedures here are
But I will.
It just occurred to Paimon. If we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Nod-Krai, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild?
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road and you'll reach it.
Is that the thing we're going to collect for the moon statues? It has to be, right? Oh, it's awesome.
Huh? What in Teyvat is that?
Wait a second. Okay. Okay, just quick check that everything's going well. Okay.
Looks kinda like a sealy, floating around in the air like that.
That is a kuhanki, a species unique to the land of Nod-Krai.
A kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Nod-Krai lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above. The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
It's so interesting that Yennefer has so much data on. I mean, it's understandable because she's from 2000 years ago, but even so, her memories are all back, I guess.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
Wait. The Frostmoon Scions actually made the statues? As far as I know, we have no idea who has made the statues of the 7 in Teyvat, right? Or have I just missed a huge piece of lore somewhere?
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a Kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Okay, we will follow the Kuhenki, but I still have to talk with these people. That's how it is when a new region comes. There are just so many things to do.
Everywhere I look, there's food I've never even seen before.
The entry procedures here are a far cry from Montaigne's. Such a hassle.
Okay. Hinaea Nui, a sailor, I guess from Natlan, Children of the Springs. Let me think. There is so much fresh food here. And any that you'd recommend? Well, hey, I'm just the right person to ask for that. I am the gourmet hunter, and though I haven't reached Nasha Town yet, I've got lots of gourmet info in my pocket already. I also often provide inspiration for my restaurant's new dishes, and I've gone off on a bit of a tangent. I hear that if you want to try Nod-Krai's local delicacies, Speranza is the place to be. It's said to be a super popular restaurant around these parts. I hope that when the time comes and I have to queue, it will be shorter line than this one. Okay, so we have to visit the tavern, the flagship, and now this restaurant, Speranza. That's so cool. What goods did you bring with you? Just some specialties from the people of the springs. That said, maybe it's because of the difference in temperature, but most of our products aren't very suited to local use. Thank goodness our instruments are still popular. We do have to keep an eye on changes in the wood due to the temperature shifts during transport, but it's only a minor inconvenience. Seems like people love music no matter where they are. Isn't that nice? Isn't she going to be a bit cold here? I mean, she's wearing absolutely the same she wears at the springs, but here I bet that it's just a tiny bit colder. Stay safe out there. I'll take my leave. Okay. Common chest.
Wow! So many raw materials!
I did not notice the chest and I thought it was this thing. Okay.
I'm taking care of it.
Everywhere I look, there's food I've never even seen before.
What was that? Oh, it's gone.
Such a hassle.
Can I go take a look?
Relax. I'm taking
Okay,
care of
last conversation from here. Irjo, Harbor Officer. Relax, I'm taking care of it. So many people lining up to enter the harbor, huh? Well, pal, there are always way too many people waiting to enter the harbor, and the queue times have always been a little... Well, sometimes it's slow and sometimes it's very slow. And the conveyor is about broken too. I guess when it rains it pours, and when it pours, the roof starts leaking buckets. There has to be a quest about this conveyor belt already. So many people are talking about it. What problem are you taking care of? A huge pile of problems, that's what. Lots of damaged goods, unregistered people, a new species of creature that neither has been registered nor quarantined. It's the rest of the vats this chaotic and messy as well? Sometimes. I'll leave you to it then. Good luck. Until next time. Okay. Okay, let's continue from this side. I bet that there's still many things to see and do, but we have other things to do right now. I should at least do at least a bit of the Archon quest, I guess. Okay, traveling around using patches of mist. Transform into cool hanky of different forms to take refuge in mists of different colors. Press to switch forms and exit the mist of the same color to roam to another different colored mist. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's follow the cool hanky. And let's take this. Was I able to? No, I was not able to. Okay, I guess I need to climb just a tiny bit more. No, that's not what I wanted. Maybe I can climb from this thing. What? No, no, no. Oh, we did it. Wow, that was so scary. Okay, I can take it. Lunoculus. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, Lunoculus, adventure item. A substance that has accumulated intense cool Vaki energy. Offer it to the statue of the new moon and help reinstate the power it has lost over the years. It looks so cool. No, I don't want to offer. Okay, it's still fine, right? Okay. What was I doing? Ah yes, Archon quest. Let's continue.
Is this a travel guide? Huh, it actually led us to something useful.
Yes, Paimon, of course. Wait, what's this? Welcome to Nasha Town. Mimis Brunner Books Investment Portfolio. A bookstore provides not only knowledge, but also hope. Investment involves risk for sure, but word is that a successful investor in this portfolio has bade farewell to their days of hard labor at the harbor and embarked on a journey across the world. Let's wish this lucky traveler all the best. If you're also interested in this investment portfolio, don't miss out. I am definitely interested. I want to give you all the money to make your bookstore as a bookworm. Speranza's Wheel of Fortune. If you think that all Speranza is famous for is its delicious spread of hot dogs, you'd be mistaken. Don't miss the Wheel of Fortune on the side of the shop. It's a classic even with the local crowd. Never mind that it looks like a repurposed roulette from the flagship. Just spin to win. In any case, spin the wheel and when it stops, hot dog will tell you your fortune. We're definitely going to Speranza. Eye-catching and mouth-watering sugar sculptures. With deft hands, Hunachata sculpts honey-laced syrup into fantastical shapes. These vibrant pieces of sugar art add a veritable dash of sweetness and light to Nasha Town's days. Take one bite, and you're sure to find these sculptures even sweeter than the sculptor's serene smile. But don't spend too long admiring them. These treats are best eaten while fresh. Oh, that's so cool! Okay, sorry. Enthusiastic researchers. For reasons unknown, Fontaine Research Institute researcher Liyue has drifted into Nasha Town and started conducting alarmingly abstract experiments. But for those intrepid enough to lend her a hand with her studies, you might just stumble upon rewards just as unorthodox as her methods. Okay, all of these seem very interesting to me.
Are there any particular points of interest?
Everything.
Oh, it all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time, she'd love to see, pretty much everything.
Yes.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Yikes. Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, enough is gonna put her out of a job?
Yes. Welcome to Nasha Town, a quest item. This guide map found after running into the cool hanky at Nasha Town's docks appears to highlight points of interest around town. Yes, we have already read everything there. Okay, I need just a few minutes of rest and then I will return, okay? Just a bit. I will be right back. Okay, I'll be back soon. Okay, I am back. I hope that my sound is going to come back on. I just want to make sure that I can hear myself. Can I hear myself? Let me just wait for it to actually... Okay, perfect. Now, where were we? Yeah, we want to talk to everyone. There is Reiko here, Gorchakova, many people to talk with. Has it already started the timer? Yes.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
Okay. Sorry. Yes, perfect. Reiko. Reiko is a jeweler. Treasures from the ocean depths, riches from the darkest domains. Come, come, feast your eyes. Sorry, I'm just getting a bit comfortable. Okay. Treasures from the ocean depths, riches from the darkest domains. Come, come, feast your eyes. What are you selling? Take your pick. Okay, just... I wouldn't call these from the darkest domains, but okay. About these goods. That's not the sort of question one asks around here. Things come from where they come from. That's all you need to know. That said, have you ever heard of the Atlas? It sank years ago near the Eye of Krati. Well, even after all this time, there are still treasures down there on the ocean floor. What is the Atlas? Atlas is the giant who holds the earth in mythology. But here it's an it. Interesting, the Eye of Krati. I have to remember this. Legends say that one of those treasures is the proof of the cognoscenti left behind by the legendary thief Reed Miller. More information about this? Interesting. See you next time. Bye then. So the Eye of Krati will be maybe where we search for the lost treasure of Reed Miller? Yeah. I really hope we get to have like a world quest with all of this. I'm super excited about the treasure hoarders lore. Sorry, my voice is just a bit bad. Gorchakova. Wow, this place sure is different from Snezhnaya. Really? How so? This place has a little more... how should I put it? Natural vitality? It's not covered by snow, ice and permafrost, and there's plenty of fruit growing here that looks just like midsummer berries. These things are rare in Snezhnaya. But... and this may sound a little strange, I still prefer Snezhnograd in the midst of a snowstorm. That's the only time you can truly feel the warmth of Kresnik's torch. Is that a drink? We already get a name for one of the cities, Snezhnograd. By the way, grad means city. I don't speak Russian, but my language is very close to Russian. So many of the words kind of have the same meaning. So grad is city, and Snezhno means snowy. So snowy city. Of course, I am probably biased. It's only natural to have a preference for your hometown. Yeah, I would guess so. Oh, the more reason to explore. Of course. I just saw some traveling merchants from Natlan. A right lively bunch, to be sure. I'll have to go over and talk to them. And who knows? Maybe we can do business. That's so cool, and her motto is so cute. I really love the designs they've made for the NPCs. It's very pretty. Okay, where am I going?
This place.
Okay, maybe from here it's fine. This guy is just sitting all cool. Very nice. There is a chest somewhere here. Okay, let's start this.
Nothing here is particularly rare or valuable.
Wait, what?
Pick.
Huh? Where is the common chest? I don't see it. Oh, am I blind? Okay. I got the chest. And can I actually... No, I want to be on it. Okay. That's so weird. I should just let the kids play with it. Is it supposed to be like a dog? A horse? I don't get it. But it's interesting. They're using the stone that looked... This was the stone that they were mining in that place near the beach. I think this has to be moon fragments. Right? Right? Okay.
Nothing here is particularly rare or valuable. Take your pick.
Oh my god, there's so many things to look at. Okay, Golitsina. Okay, Golitsina, owner of Meat Boy. Nothing here is particularly rare or valuable. Just take your pick. About these mechanisms. What's up? Taken an interest into these little bits and bobs? Well, let me be clear. They can't be modified into anything remotely close to military grade. Military grade? The type that the Fatui love to cram full of weapons. To twist technology meant to serve humanity into tools for evil. What a waste of genius. What an utterly fatuous farce, perfectly befitting their organization's name. These mechanisms here can't be modified that way, or rather the cost of doing so would exceed that of building a new one from scratch. They're strictly limited to domestic purposes, so think carefully before buying one. Oh, don't worry, I don't need military things. Okay, about these mechanisms... Oh, I'm just a little curious. That's alright. If you want one, pick one. If you don't, then just keep looking. Oh, can I pick this one?
You're from Snezhnaya?
Could you tell from my voice, or did someone tell you? If it's the former, then I gotta say you've got a sharp pair of ears. That's right, I'm from Snezhnaya. But right now I'm just a shopkeeper carving out a living in Nasha Town. Nothing more, nothing less. Compared to my icy hometown, I'm more used to the climate here, and the people. Their thoughts aren't quite as tangled up, and even their lives are, rather simple. Interesting. Do you know anything about the Fatui? Why are you asking me? I've got nothing in common with those those mask-wearing creeps who skulk around all day. Or did you hear some droll rumors accusing me of being a Snezhnayan spy? Pff, you'd be underestimating the Snezhnayan intelligence agencies, and you'd be underestimating me. Anyways, they do their dirty work, and I do my business. That's all. Don't go lumping us together just because we're both from Snezhnaya. Of course not. Goodbye. Stay safe. If you need anything, you know where to find me. Oh, poor gal. She's probably constantly being asked if she's a Fatui. Can I go? Why is her shop closed off? I wanted to enter. She said that I can choose whatever I want, but I can't even enter the shop. Okay.
Nothing here is particular.
Let's not stray from the path too much. I will either way look at everything and read everything, but it would be nice to first do the Archon quest and such. Oh, this looks so cool. Okay. Luca! Luca means a swing, like the swing that children get on. Okay. Luca, Rossum Workshop researcher. If I could just apply this discovery to a new device. I'd like to buy some weapons? Yeah, sure. Take a look. Ooh, that's so cool. We'll have to collect so many of these things to get all of these. Self-defense weapons. Yep. Okay. I'd like something made. Sure. And by the way, I'm done with your previous commission. Need anything else? Yeah, why not? Let's claim them while we're at it. Yeah, let's grab this and maybe this. And this also gives us a tiny bit of battle passing. Not that I care about this here, but just in case. What are you doing at the moment? Nothing. Just wondering about some new uses of cool Vaki, like if you could upgrade this forging machine with it. Of course, there aren't many craftspeople in Nod-Krai that can hope to stand up to it these days. Except for Aino, of course. Yeah, just Aino. Are you a blacksmith? A blacksmith? Do you think I count? I don't think I do. Compared to my old man, I can't even swing a hammer. I'm a researcher. A researcher? Even though, my research funds primarily come from my smithy work. Oh, her motto is so cool, by the way. I
Just
love it.
apply this discovery to
Okay. About this machine. Pretty impressive, isn't it? This is mine and Aino's pride and joy, the Rossum Workshop's multi-purpose forging device. Just toss in the right materials, and whether it be tools or weapons, this nifty device can pump out your product according to its standard manufacturing templates. I've heard from Miss Nefer that the Northerners have something similar, though I'm not sure how they power their stuff without Kuvaki. There was one more, right? About her, about the machine, and... Tell me a bit about Kuvaki. Kuvaki is like... it's hard to explain, so just think of it as a sort of powerful energy. That's how all the machines here are powered. The Frostmourne science call this a blessing or whatever. Just listen and nod when they do. Oh, that was so derisive. Well, I'll leave you to it then. See you. Yeah, see you. Oh, Luca. She looks so awesome, by the way. They have definitely updated their models. It's so cool to see. Okay. I have to go somewhere up there. But maybe before that... just a bit more NPCs. Archip, Rossum Workshop Blacksmith. Better to let the young people do what they want, the young people? Just talking to myself here. It's about my daughter, Luca. She tinkers with her little Kuvaki gadgets, day in and day out. She even borrowed my workshop for it. I can't understand how those things work at all, but seeing as how she's so invested in them, as her old man, all I can do is to leave her to it. Oh, he's such a supportive dad. See you. Alright, take care now. Aw, that's so cute. Okay, we have talked with them. There are lots of kids just jumping around happily. It's a very strange place. Craft. Oh, this is just... I was looking at the robot. Yeah. Of course. Let's talk. Nuts and Nuts Engineer. If the children come today as well, I suppose I'll give them these here toys. And these here are... Oh, hello there. These are some abandoned machines that my daughter Alida picked up. She likes to do that, bringing back all kinds of odds and ends from her outdoor play sessions. Some of them even move with the "we fix 'em up." Since the kids nearby are fond of them, I don't see the harm in giving them out. Alida's friends are especially big fans. Okay. Are you a craftsman of sorts, then? I don't suppose I count. Just a barely competent grease monkey, that's all. Everyone is so humble about their professions. Before coming here, I worked in the Fontaine Research Institute, and so I've rented this shop with Miss Kairuo. I just help people fix some simple mechanisms and enjoy the company of my daughter. We get by. If the problem's too complicated, or if some core parts are busted up, then our clients will have to find help somewhere else. I know. Do you have any special mechanisms? Special mechanisms? That's a good one. Does it look like I am in the business of making fancy contraptions? Sure, I might once have worked at the Fontaine Research Institute, but that was a lifetime ago. Now it's all I can do to mend these little trinkets and make a few toys for the children. Have you visited the institute, by the way? The fonta they make is the bomb, but it always seems to sell out right after lunchtime. Fonta is usually on sale around the clock. Oh, yes, my memory must be playing up. How could fonta ever sell out? That's very strange. Anyway, if there is nothing else, I've got some toys to make. Feel free to take a look around. Oh, can't we give him some... Oh, I don't have Fonta on this account. On my main account I have the thing that lets you get unlimited Fonta. Kinda cool. See you. See you. Keep your eyes and ears open. Okay. And let's pick this up. This one is always so boring to read, but we have to. Radiant Spin Crystal 157. Adventure item. Serenity Pot Euphonium Unbound Furnishing Series unlocked. This wondrous crystal contains a certain rhythm, like something beautiful woven from delicate silk. These items can be found throughout the mainland or from merchants who collect curios. The tune held within this crystal can be revivified in your Serenity Pot using either Euphonium Unbound Winding or Euphonium Unbound Soaring. The tune contained within the Radiant Crystal, Spin Crystal, is a mysterious melody from Nod-Krai. Okay. Oh, that's the person that they rent the shop with. I mean, that they pay rent or something together? I think so. Where is the chest? Oh, the chest is up there. Okay. Potatoes, tomatoes, rye, and kairuo.
Fruits from every corner of Teyvat, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Kids come over again today. I think I'll give a piece.
Okay, kairuo. Nuts and Nuts Food Merchant. Fruits from every corner of Teyvat, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come try some. About your goods, everything here is as fresh can be. Don't worry, take your pick. Okay, salt, pepper. Okay, we have already all of this. Perfect. These are nothing but the freshest of ingredients, imported from every corner of Teyvat. Take this plump Zaitan peach, for example, and this Natlanese Canepa berry. You won't find these anywhere else in Nod-Krai. Well, feeling hungry just looking at this vibrant spread? That looks delish. Hey, it does, doesn't it? Here, try some. And if you like them, feel free to come back anytime. What did I get? Lacaberry! Wait. We should read it here. I should read it here. Lacaberry. Where is it? I found it. Okay, Lacaberry, a fruit as white as pearl that tastes refreshingly sweet. In the legends of the Frost Moon Science, these fruits, like Kuhenki, are a gift from the Moon Maiden, a sacred symbol blessed by the new moon. Therefore, sharing and eating delicious lacaberries is also a form of worshipping Kutar. Even when not associated with the divine, their plumpness and sweetness alone are enough to awaken one's appetite. Is Kutar the name of the moon goddess? I mean, like how Kusanali is the name of Nahida, for example, in that case, that kind of name, I mean. Interesting. Okay. Are you from Liyue? That is correct. As the saying goes, no market too far, no business too small. And since there is a market here, of course I'd like the slice of the pie. Besides, traveling around and getting to know the local customs of different places is always helpful for doing business. Of course, of course. How did you import these ingredients over? Wow, wow. A bit brazen to just ask me about my trade secrets, don't you think? I'm just kidding. It all comes down to trustworthy caravans and special preservation methods. But as for the nitty-gritty, well, those would be my trade secrets to keep. Are the special preservation methods having to do with like cryo-regis for example? You know, they can keep meat from thousands of years ago completely fine for thousands of years. Anyways, it's worth the effort to let the people here taste food from overseas, or even from their hometowns, isn't it? Of course. Do you have any special fruit? Special fruit? Take a peek at this Zaitan peach and a gander at this Canepa berry. Here in Nod-Krai, these are pretty darn special. If you're looking for something from Liyue, I can help you order it in. But you'll be waiting on the caravans to bring it over. That sounds like a bit of a pain. No worries. Swivel your eyes over this way. These Zaitan peaches are as fresh as if they just fell from the tree. Here, try one for yourself. Or I'll see what else you got. Oh, okay, it was the same. Goodbye. Bye-bye, and take care. If you're ever hungry for new tastes, remember to come back anytime. Perfect. Okay. Oh, there is a teleport point right here. Oh, and Alida.
Fruits from every corner of Teyvat, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else.
Alida, don't escape from me. Come on, come here. Her back is so cool. Extra, Alida, newsy. Extra, extra. The latest issue of the Nasha Express. Want a copy? I'll have one, thanks. Alright, and for you, for a few extra mora, I'll even teach you how to tell whether the news in the paper is real or fake. Fake news? This is the Nasha Express we're talking about, mate. You'd be lucky to find even one piece of real news in 10 per day. What will Charlotte say? See, every story that starts with sources close to the matter reveal is pure fiction, and those first-hand accounts are all just paid ad spaces in disguise. Oh crap, you didn't even pay yet. Why am I telling you all this? Oh, forget it. Since you look cute, just take the advice for free. Oh, thank you. Wait. Was there any... Oh, this was the same. Okay. I'm good, thanks. Really? Oh, okay then. Okay. Alida, what will Charlotte say? Bulletin board? Okay, Voynich Guild announcement. To promote various economic activities in Nasha Town, we of the Voynich Guild believe that it is necessary to create a platform where the Vox Populi may be heard in a manner both authoritative and convenient to use. To this end, we have set up this bulletin board. any information with potential economic value can be posted here, including but not limited to item trades, collaboration offers, treasure clues, or even just complaints, and so on. This board has no restriction on content or format. Everyone is free to speak their mind. We hope you encounter endless business opportunities here. Okay, continue reading. Oh, Fatui notice! Glory does not fall from the heavens. It must be forged by your own hands. You who call yourself ambitious, the Fatui have a special offer for you today. Whether you're an adventurer, a treasure hunter, or just an ordinary person who hasn't been chosen by fate, your loyalty and courage are what Snezhnaya needs. If you wish to be a part of this mission, please contact Kruchek at the flagship and complete your registration. Interesting. Message. Once you've registered, don't forget to purchase a life insurance policy for yourself. That way, whether your mission is completed or not, it's still more in the bank. For further details, please contact Chrovoje. We've received intel that the Wild Hunt has appeared, and us Wild Hunters are about to make our move. Right now, our team has a professional guide and photographer, so we're hiring a bodyguard. We've received intel that the Wild Hunt has appeared, and us Wild Hunters are about to make our move. We're looking for a professional tour guide and 2 bodyguards. Notice from the Lightkeepers. There have been many Wild Hunt-related disasters of late. Yesterday, the Lightkeepers rescued a team of civilians from the Wild Hunt, of which only 1 member survived. It is extremely dangerous to approach the Wild Hunt without proper authorization. Please cherish your lives and stay away from unnecessary danger. Okay, so some people are looking to go for a wild hunt. The others are telling them don't. Interesting. Shakily written note. Giving away a Node camera and a set of Wild Hunt related photos for free. Just take what you like. I don't want to keep any of it. Yeah, and this is probably a guy who went to the Wild Hunt and then dealt with the consequences and don't want to remember it anymore. Okay. Scribbly handwriting. Last night, I was passing by an alley near Meat Boy, and I swear something bumped me on the back. But when I turned around, there was nothing there. I'm scared. Oh no. That is a different one. Childish handwriting. Oh no, I heard Libue's talking about this. She said it's actually a cursed mark, and if you get marked 3 times, you'll be doomed to wander those alleys forever. What? That's awful. How do I get rid of these marks? It's easy, but first answer this. A 3-digit number divided by its last digit equals 37. What's the number? I'm not doing math today. I consulted an engineer from Fontaine, and she said the answer is 185. What does this have to do with the 3 marks? Neat handwriting. That would be a little brat from the conch gang asking you to help him with his math homework. Don't ask me how I know. Message. Returning to my hometown, selling one fatui uniform, large size men's, 80% new, price negotiable, but will definitely be a worthwhile deal. Oh, this guy is going to get taken out. If you're interested in joining the fatui, this is your best choice, but even if you don't, you can wear the uniform on the following occasions. You can wear it to work to let your colleagues know that you are not to be trifled with. You can wear it to Snezhnaya to let the people know that you are not to be trifled with. You can wear it while venturing through the wilderness to let passers-by know that you are not to be trifled with. You get my drift, yes? Yeah, but there is like an asterisk to this. Like, if you meet the traveler, he will trifle with you or she will trifle with you. Just so you know. For the next few days, I'll be waiting at Speranza with my clothes, so that you can check the goods before you buy them. First come, first served. If I'm not there, that means someone came before you did. Okay. Looking for a roommate to split rent. I'm eyeing a place in the upper levels, but it is pricey for a solo tenant. If you'd like, I can give you the bedroom with the better view. I am not picky about gender, just as long as you have a decent job in Nasha Town and don't mind pets. I am at the flagship every Friday night, so let's chat over a drink first if you're interested. Another person's message. Everybody, do not take up this guy's offer. I was his previous roommate. He doesn't have a pet. He has a whole gosh darn menagerie. Menagerie, sorry. Like chick badgers and whatnot. It's not a problem if they are locked up, but when they're not. Well, there was this one time I had to use the loo at night, and I stepped on a still warm pile of... Yeah, I'm never forgetting that sensation as long as I live and breathe. Okay. I knew it. You killed Bluey and you tried to pin it on Choopsy. I'll get you villain. No, I thought she stepped on a poop. She stepped on one of the creatures. Okay. Lucrative offer. Seeking a guide intimately familiar with all of Nod-Krai. We only have one non-negotiable requirement. Beauty. My master simply cannot abide down aesthetically challenged escort anymore. What's going on? I was going to suggest that, was it Ratimir, the know-it-all guy? I don't know how beautiful he is, but maybe? Sounds like you're looking for me. Nobody can name a better guy than I, Ratimir. Ratimir, round these parts. You'll find me charming clients at the harbor on the daily. Come find me if you're interested in the real deal. Let's see if he's beautiful. You do not meet our requirements. Thank you. God. Can anyone recommend a truly skilled doctor? My wife's been getting more sick by the day, but every physician we've consulted can't even identify the cause of her illness. Her condition just keeps getting worse. These days she can only stay awake for 4 hours a day. Please, someone, help us. How about you try going elsewhere? There are better doctors in Sumeru, Liyue, or maybe Fontaine. I don't think there is much hope asking around in a place like this. I thought so too, but my wife can't leave Nod-Krai. Without Kuvaki, she'll die. What, they're using Kuvaki in some way to keep her well or alive? Huh? I've only heard of people who can't adapt well to Kuvaki, and even some of those Frostmoon science have folks like that. Is it even possible to die from a lack of it? It's true. Without Kuvaki, she can't fly, and her face gets all blurry and laggy. Just watching her makes my heart shatter. Is she an angel? When we talked with that eremite, ex-eremite or whatever she was talking about Paimon as, oh, this tonic can work even on flying people? And this woman can fly. Well, without Kuvaki she can't fly. Are there actual angels still in Nod-Krai? She can't fly and her face... Wait, your wife's a robot? Man, I think you need to see a doctor more than she does. I thought she was an angel. To a robot, oh god. No, I refuse. No matter what anyone tells me, she's my darling wife, who has silently hovered by my side all this time. I was so worried about this guy's wife. I was going to say, let's bring Baiju over. I won't even comment on it. Alright, suit yourself, mate, but I'll throw you a bone. Go look for Aino. Oh my god. Belt operator's notice. Attention! All cargo labels must face upward on the conveyor belt. If missorted or misplaced due to non-compliance, whether taken by others or dumped in port warehouses, retrieval is your responsibility. Well, there've been a lot of mistakes with cargo recently, and you still dare to toss out a notice like this. Looks like someone's trying to shift the blame. That idiotic someone, with no consideration for those who work sorting, the blighter you're looking for is Sakari, one of those upper-level, upper-crust types running the dock. I saw him putting up that notice with my own eyes. I fully endorse everyone who messes up with the packages on his conveyor belt just to spite the buffoon. The only thing upper crust about him is the moral line in his fat pockets. Frostmoon Science Bulletin. When you stand alone, wrapped in layers of darkness and cold, when even your words freeze in your throat, call upon the name of Lady Kuldar. So it is the name of the goddess. If you feel lost in the mortal world beneath the moonlight, the Frostmoon Science will join you in waiting for the gentle glow of the moon. May it illuminate your road ahead. And when the moon shines not, you can always trust in your Kuvaki devices. Graceful handwriting. Lost a brown wallet at docks yesterday. If any kind soul finds it, please just return the fluffy blubber beast keychain attached. The keychain was made by my late mother, and it's a priceless treasure to me. I am offering 50,000 more as compensation to anyone who returns it. 100,000 more for the blubber beast, and we make the exchange at the time and place of my choosing. 100,000 more for a keychain? That's outrageous. This one's not just a thief. They're a full-blown bandit. Whatever you do, don't give them your money. Have a word with the folks from the Curatorium of Secrets. They can help you get back what was stolen, and if you give them 50,000 mora, they will beat the stupid out of this ruffian too. Looking for fellow mora-minded compatriots. I have major leads about Reed Miller's legendary treasure. We already have a treasure hunting team, and we're just waiting for more of y'all to join our cause. This is a rare opportunity. All I need is one final sum of starting capital so I can rent the legendary treasure compass and get in touch with some key informants. Scam. Return on investments 900%, and that's the absolute minimum. If all goes well, you can recoup your investment within a month. Meet me in person at the Northland Bank to transfer funds and negotiate terms. As a bonus, I'll even throw in a free treasure map. There is only one spot left, so come quick, or it will be gone forever. Miss out on this and you just might find yourself working under me instead of with me. Looking for a partner. Ideal candidate is male, age 25 to 35, with a pleasant appearance and gentle temperament. Must be willing to provide attentive care for my daughter in everyday life. Must not be the Archon type. Salary need only cover the gentleman's personal expenses. Priority given to current Sumera Academia faculty or Fontaine Research Institute researchers. Basic information about my daughter. I own 10 properties in Nashtown. If you're interested, please contact... contact who? Why is that part of the message torn out? What kind of messages do they put here? My household cats keep knocking my bonsai trees down. They've broken more than a dozen pots already, but I don't want to have to choose between them or my plants. Any suggestions? I have an idea. You can buy your plants at the Vesnici Proleka greenhouse. Theirs are made with white iron alloys. Your cats could attack them and they wouldn't even dent. It's true they don't break easily. I bought a few pots for my home, but one of my cats pushed the pot down when I was sitting directly under it. So yeah, I can vouch for their very, very sturdy white iron alloy composition. At least he's alive. Is there more? Dear homeland and dear relatives, I never imagined that our day of parting would come so soon. It's all thanks to this investment coupon from Mimi's Brunner Books. My days as a penniless, luckless pauper are now far behind me. Tomorrow I'll be enjoying afternoon tea at the Hotel de Boer, and in a few days I'll be able to enjoy the golden sun shining down on the cliffs from Mount Yanhang. This world truly is vast beyond compare. Do not worry, dear loved ones, bosom friends. I will spend all this money, yes, every last mora, and with that, I bid you tally-ho! Northland Bank poster. The Northland Bank proudly presents its newest wealth management product, Happy Home Loans, because happy families begin with flexible financing. Planning to buy your child their first magic guide, repairing the creaky old family home for your elders, or perhaps planning a cross-border honeymoon with your beloved. With Happy Home Loans, we can support your dreams and make your home happy as can be. Each day of delayed payment will automatically enroll you in the Happiness Extension Plan, where your interest rates grow alongside your joy. Why are they so evil? Any unpaid balance from this term will automatically roll into your principal, letting your children uphold the family's credit legacy together. Happy Home Loans, you don't just own your love and responsibility, you also look after it for the next generation. Of course, of course. angry handwriting. The bulletin board is not a target board. Your treasure hoarders really are a bunch of good-for-nothings. If you want to practice your marksmanship, go find a range. Don't show off your accuracy here, you're bringing shame to all of Nashatown. Whoa, I don't know about y'all, but this is some seriously impressive marksmanship. The word not and the no in nothings have been shot so full of holes they're hard to even read. Any more of that and the message is going to turn into the bulletin board is a target board. You treasure hunters really are a bunch of good for things or something. Who in the world approved that cannon in the town square? Everyone knows Kuvaki messes with people something fierce. And with kids playing nearby, this just feels like bad news waiting to happen. Last time I stood around it for half an hour, my head started spinning. There must be something wrong with the cannon. For everyone's safety, we have to dismantle it. Excuse you? If we get rid of the cannon, what's going to happen when the Wild Hunt attacks? Are we going to just sit on our hands and take the entire calamity on the chin? Although the boom and blast Kuvaki energy cannon requires Kuvaki to operate, it has minimal effect on humans, unlike the energy scattered around the wilderness. Please do not panic. Look, they admitted it has an effect on humans. The proof is in the pudding, everyone. So many conspiracies going on. Help! I accidentally ordered 25 kilograms of bamboo shoots. If my family finds out, they will lose their minds, and I might lose my head. Please, someone, buy them off me. I can buy it. What are bamboo shoots? What are they for? It's a special ingredient that a merchant from Liyue recommended to me. They said it's used to make delicious bamboo shoot soup or triple-layered consomme, so I wanted to buy some to try. Doesn't sound like anything I know how to work with. Maybe you should ask Katya at Speranza. She's got a super chef over there, and they might be able to make use of your bamboo shoots. Escoffier said she's going to Liyue. Or not. Is it Escoffier? Now I feel like eating there. Disclaimers and indemnities. The Voynich Guild assumes no legal or financial liability for the authenticity, accuracy, or consequences of posted content, nor does it offer dispute mediation services. Please bear the consequence of any emotional breakdowns, financial loss, personal injury, etc. caused by the content on the bulletin board, or seek out third parties to resolve the issue. By reading these terms, you acknowledge that you accept them. Oh my days! I can't even bear to keep reading this. Look, based on my own painful experience, here is a breakdown of the most common scams. If you are reading this, count yourself lucky. The something trick. In this scam, the scammers usually claim to have something, and as long as you jump in something early, you can be part of something. In the first few months, maybe something, your partners might suddenly something. And as it turns out, something would already be something. This type of trick clings to our local scammers like stench clings to a dead dog. But no matter how skilled the scammer may be, they will fool the moment you ask something, my friends. Who erased my messages? Darn and blast, it's definitely one of those filthy scammers. Did anyone see who did it? Okay, this I have read. I think I have read everything. Yes, everything is read. Perfect. Bluey and Chubsy. Wow, that was a lot.
Absolutely everything. Turns out I was right all along.
Read all about it.
Okay, I was actually going for the waypoint here, actually.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's so many people to talk with. Half an hour, almost half an hour to read just those. Amazing. They were cute and funny and some quite disturbing. But what can you do? Sarin, branch master of the Adventurers Guild. That's the branch master? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? And you are? Hello, I'm Sarin, the head of the Adventurers Guild's branch in Nasha Town. If you need any assistance, or even just want to hear about which local berries are the sweetest, just come look for me. Tell me a bit about Nod-Krai. A land that holds countless ancient secrets is perfect for us adventurers. Isn't it wonderful? May your adventures be fruitful, just like those of everyone else who sets foot on this land.
This land holds nothing but...
Do you have any special commissions? Special commissions? Those only come in on special days. Speaking of which, is it snowing outside? Snowing? Not right now. I see. In that case, the emissary who brings the commissions won't be coming today. Thank you for your patronage. If you're looking for special commissions, I suggest you come back another day. Okay. Goodbye. Same to you. Go well. Okay, let's take a bit of a break from all of this. Swazhnev, I will read your things a bit later. And let's go do the Archon quest. How do I get up? Oh, from here. Is that an elevator? Go up. Oh, yes. Okay. By the way, have we done anything? Okay, no.
Wow! Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nod-Krai as an adventurer's paradise. So, she kind of thought it'd be a bit more... picture-perfect somehow?
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Nod-Krai's past, the Age of the Fae. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Nod-Krai. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day...
What happened?
There came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nod-Krai, and for a time it was left desolate. Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
Oh, that's so sad.
An irony?
Today, no official authority governs Nod-Krai. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be.
So it's a lawless paradise, or so it's a paradise of freedom. Let's go with freedom.
The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's Central Plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold.
Oh, so I know it's so amazing. People are actually depending on her gadgets to defend the whole town. That's awesome.
But according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent discharge.
The Wild Hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nod-Krai?
Does it pose a great threat to the people living here? Or does it happen often?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
Sounds like European fairy tales.
You're saying people actually hear things like that?
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer. But the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monsters and all.
Huh. When you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you, but she's even built a giant cannon to keep the wild hunt at bay.
Yeah, that was what I was saying.
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Barca waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early.
Have faith in the people of Mondstadt, Paimon. As far as they are concerned, any o'clock is bar o'clock.
You're right about that.
Oh, and we got Langimak. Okay. Too many cool things. Order down. Wait, let's go to see this one. Okay, border town in Nasha Town. This town sits like a ship run aground on the world's edge, a place where drifters gather to scavenge fragments of Elysium from the wreckage of history and fabricated pasts. I wonder how much of the past we'll uncover that is just a lie. Okay. Is there? Oh, this one is here actually. But I read so many of the people's conversations, but maybe just one more. Okay. Langimak, an engineer. This lift was inspired by one in a maritime harbor. Tell me about this lift. Have you ever been to Fontaine? Both the Maritime and Lumidius harbors have a grand lift that's capable of transporting even the heaviest ships. Those lifts are miracles of engineering. Bigger, better cousins than this little fella here, both in terms of size and precision engineering. That said, to have built something like this in Nasha Town of all places, I don't feel too guilty blowing my own trumpet. After all, not everyone has the talent of the great Monsieur Guillotine. Just this little facsimile looker took all the knowledge and savings I had to construct. Not that I'm complaining, it's worth every mora. Guillotine? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Alain Guillotine. He was a great engineer who lived a few centuries ago. He was the one who set up the Fontaine Research Institute. Those lifts I told you about were all built to his designs. It's a shame he never had any children or close friends. Apparently, he had a bunch of important discoveries that were stolen after his death. What sort of a person steals research papers? Maybe the Fatui, they really want all kinds of things. There weren't any other options, I think, right? I completely didn't pay attention to the options, but yeah, there was just one. I shan't disturb you. Alright, if you ever need to take the lift, you know where to find it. I wonder if he gets paid for people using his lift. Okay. I read so many NPC conversations today. It is really time to just continue with the Archon quest for a second. Where is the flagship? It was somewhere going down, so maybe from here? I already talked with her right away. Oh, I have not talked with them, but this should be the flagship, right? Yes. Okay, one last conversation and then we continue with the Archon quest.
You're not here looking for work, are you? Heed my words and get out while you still can.
I can get out anytime I want. There are teleport waypoints. Okay, Omisov. You're not looking for work here, are you? Heed my words and flee this place as soon as you can. You mean work at the flagship? No. I'm talking about the Fatui recruiter in there. Guy called Kruchek. Don't fall for his schemes. And don't let him hire you. I'm speaking from personal experience. I don't care about the low pay, but my friends who took those jobs just up and vanished. Never saw them again. You've worked for them? Well, I don't love admitting it, but I was short on Mora back then, and the Fatui's Mora is as good as anyone else's. That's why I signed up. After slaving away for them day and night for a full month, they fired me for some cruddy breach of contract. I didn't get to see a single coin at the end of it. Gah, first time I'd ever been fired too. Embarrassing is what it was. It's all in the past, don't get too hung up. Yeah, okay, the first one. And what? Am I supposed to forgive and forget? How could they just get away with not paying me? I'll make sure they never trick anyone ever again. Not as long as I'm here. Interesting. I thought the only way to kinda leave the Fatui was to, you know, live life as well. Let's try the second option. The Fatui have plenty of funds, and they're still not paying what they owe? Crazy, huh? They accuse me of leaking their secrets, as if Reed Miller's treasure squirreled away in the Experimental Design Bureau was ever classified to begin with. Okay, so maybe I drank a bit too much and it just slipped out, but after that, I heard that a lot of treasure hunters started hatching schemes to get their hands on that treasure. That led to tons of people trying to break into the heavily guarded Design Bureau, causing the Fatuid no end of trouble. Serves them bloody right. I am really surprised they let him live. Wait, does that mean that they have the Reed Miller's treasure? I thought we'll be searching for it. Thanks for the warning. Don't get fooled by the Fatui. There was nothing else, right? Yeah, I've got all the options. Perfect. Okay. The flagship. Where do I enter? Here. It's so pretty.
Here we are, the flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka? Varka!
Please tell me we actually see him and it's not like, oh, we can see him in the next Archon quest, please. He's not here.
No matches, I identified.
No.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Oh, guess we never did actually say we'd be arriving today. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
Okay, that sounds like a plan. Oh, her hairstyle is so cute. Okay, there's so many people here. Bounty? Let's take... Wait, that thing we received. We can bring it where? Ah, just to the flagship. They don't say a person's name. Okay, okay. I want to continue with the Archon quest, but also there's so many cool and interesting things here that I want to see.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
Okay, let's see the bounties first. The notice board lists detailed information on the bounty targets. About Hidimbi? I just defeated her. Bounty target Hidimbi, a fortune teller from Smer. Female, age unknown, wanted for suspected of laying curses and high-value fraud. Yeah, she wanted 500,000 mora from each of us, and then 1 million for a tonic. Yeah. That woman swindled me out of 18 million mora. She said that if I wore the necklace she claimed to have acquired from our Ahmar, the god of love, the ladies would fall for me at first sight. Oh my god, 18 million mora? This guy. Turns out, our Ahmar wasn't the god of love at all. He's been dead for thousands of years, and he never even managed to win over the girl he loved. So the necklace she sold me was real, alright? But it cursed me to never find love. Anyone who can track her down and lift the curse will be handsomely rewarded. She didn't say anything about this when we talked with her. Addendum. This bounty is now reclassified as a search request. Thinking it over, I guess Miss Hidimbi might have had a point. Maybe the necklace didn't work because I wasn't sincere enough in my advances. Whoever can find Miss Hidimbi and bring her back to continue guiding me in this matter, will be handsomely rewarded. That's a strange change of pace. Okay, I have actually defeated Hidimbi, but I haven't seen the other ones. So let's read about them. About Kairagi. Bounty target Gonpachi, an Inazuman male dressed in Kairagi-style garb, wanted for random assaults on traveling merchants. Multiple casualties reported. The target was last seen near the Nothing Passage. Those who defeat him and provide proof of his death will be handsomely rewarded by the guild. Okay. The Hidimbi one was much funnier. About the smugglers. Bounty target New Iron and Salt Gang, wanted for suspected large-scale smuggling and trafficking of restricted hazardous goods. Investigations indicate that the gang maintains a temporary outpost at a camp on the beach north of town. Those who assist in halting their smuggling operations will be generously rewarded by the Spina di Rusula. The Spina di Rusula has a branch here? I want to see Navia again. About Hark the Crackjaw. Bounty target Hark the Crackjaw, former helmsman of the Atlas, wanted for multiple counts of murder, vicious to the core. Current whereabouts unknown. Wait, helmsman of the Atlas? There was one person talking about Atlas, but it says that it fell into the sea, I think. Is that just another thing named Atlas? Anyone who can provide credible intel on his whereabouts will be handsomely rewarded upon verification of said information. I'll pass for now. Okay, and Les Zek. What is this? It's so cute. Okay, Les Zek. Ooh. Details on all 4 targets are up on the board. I can fill you in if needed, but don't bother haggling over the bounties. Okay, let's first ask about the bounty targets. There are 4 targets at the moment, but only 3 of them have leads. The first one's Hidimbi, a fortune teller from Sumeru who's wanted for fraud. You can often find her around the southern docks. Then there is a rampaging Inazuma Kairagi, who's claimed the lives of several traveling merchants passing through the Nothing Passage. Next up, a gang of smugglers who deal in dangerous goods. They're reportedly hiding out at a camp on the beach north of town. Finally, there is the vicious pirate known as Hark the Crackjaw. There are no leads on him right now. He's likely gone into hiding. Okay, I have already met Hidimbi. You submit proof that the bounties have been dealt with. Good job, the bounty's yours.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
Oh, that's so cool.
If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
So we have the chests here, but we can't unlock them until we get the bounties? Oh, that's so cool. See ya. Bye. Okay. Wait, there was... Where is the woman that was... Ah, this is the woman. Okay. She moved. Okay, Suranja.
Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters,
Here's the thing.
recommend you drink less.
You can't live life without a little spice.
Okay, this will be the last NPC, and then we continue with the Archon quest because it's already getting so late. Life's only exciting when you're among the treasure hunters. And here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice. She's a treasure hunter? Seems like you're living a cozy life. Cozy? More like boring. But I guess if being comfortable counts as being happy, well, what matters is that I'm not living the life I want to right now. Sometimes I think that way too. You're in the right place then. This is where treasure hunters gather. You'll never find a place with more interesting experiences amongst its clientele. Of course, if you want to say bye-bye to a boring life, the only way is to become a treasure hunter. If only I had an inn of some kind. Maybe you could just start looking for some treasure. Huh? How's that going to work? No compass, no guide, no trusty weapon close at hand. If I set off like this, I'd be doing nothing more than going for a long walk. Before I leave, I need to be fully prepared. That's why I need to spend more time around experienced old hands, learning everything I can. Or you can find your weapon and start training? Okay, there was one more. Afraid I... no, wait, there is one more here. No, wait. I was wrong. Afraid I've never thought that way. Lucky you. You found the life you wanted at such a young age. Well, it is what it is. World's as wide as it gets, and some will always be dealt a better hand. Okay. Being an adventurer is more than exciting enough. See ya. I'm just grousing to myself. Nothing directed at you. Still, What a luxury it must be to live so enviably. Safe travels, my friend. Okay. Okay, as I said, we will have to come back for this later. Okay. Demian.
Huh? Well, well. If it isn't the ineffable Inefa.
His character model is so cool.
Hello there, Demian.
You know each other?
Why wouldn't they?
Of course! Inefa's a regular here at the flagship.
Do they sell machine oil?
So, robots are into booze too?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Aino's approval too.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natlan, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Oh, that's so precious.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account of being so hung up about Inefa being gone.
Actually it's 'cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Inefa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet.
I get it.
I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natlan, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The Traveler and Paimon, yes?
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
Yeah, he's a true follower of Venti. Do you know where he is now?
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinyarvi. That's quite far from here.
Excuse me, how did he pronounce this? I will have to read this thing at some point in time.
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinyarvi. That's quite far from here.
Anvartinyar... What?
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinyarvi. That's quite far from here.
I won't even try.
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nod-Krai. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Typical Mondstadt, coming and going like the wind. Do you think he needs our help?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Okay.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern. He is the Grand Master, after all.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance, too.
That's actually very cool.
Whoa! That's so generous of him! We might not have met yet, but Paimon's got a feeling that we'll get along with Varka like a house on fire.
Okay.
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Inefa. That was prepaid as well.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves. Why don't we meet up again later?
Oh. So you no longer require navigational assistance?
Well, I already talked with so many people around town.
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Then go. She must be missing you so much.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot too. In that case, we better get a move on.
Okay, okay.
Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less.
Okay, I need a bit of a break. So, I'll be right back. I will stop the timer and everything. Yeah, just maybe 5 to 10 minutes of a break and then I will be back. Okay, I am back. I just hope that I can be heard, which I have to check first. And then we can continue. Let's see. Okay, I can hear myself, which is great. Oh, I have to remove the... I'm right back. Okay. I had removed it before, right? Yeah. Okay.
Hey there. Looking for a drink or two? Or perhaps a room for the night?
Sorry. So, in theory, I should go to the guest room, but I kinda really want to go to the statue first. The icon is so cool, by the way. Oh, myself, I have read this thing. I've read the things of so many characters already, the NPCs. Urwa, I have not yet, though. Golitsina, the one that everyone thinks she is from Snezhnayan Spy. Poor woman. Unless she actually is. And I think this guy. We have to remember tomorrow for a Swazhnev. And in the meantime, Kotenkova. I want to see the statue. That's what I want. Wait, why does it look so weird? I thought I saw it on a trailer or on some picture and it didn't have these strange contraptions along it. It's very weird. Statue of the new moon. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Oh, it's so pretty. Okay, just checking one more time because I'm paranoid. I know. Lempo Isle. Okay. Oh, it looks so cool. And this thing, by the way, Radiant Moonfly. Okay, before I continue with, worship statue. It's so pretty. But why does it have this? I did not expect this mechanical part. Okay. Oh, I need 20. Okay. Borderland Shrine of Tevsky. Okay. Okay. The other thing I want to do, because on my main account I kinda have to...
I know.
I want to get in Loma on my main account, and I will have to fight this boss for her to level her up. So I want to, you know, go through this here first. So I have the first reaction and everything here, and then play it, you know, whenever I have time. Which, with so much playing on this account, I don't know how much time I'll have for the main account, but that's just how things are. So, to this end, right now it's okay. Okay, Radiant Moonfly, a butterfly-shaped monstrosity steeped in the ancient power of the moon. Though it should have dwindled through evolution, it still roams the world in its unchanged form, thanks to the moon's blessing. Its dance is mesmerizing, but there is a thin line between graceful beauty and deadly peril. She looks a bit like the crystal flies, don't you think so? Or it looks a bit like the crystal flies. Or like, of course, what La Signora had. She was also inspired by crystal flies though, so you get my drift. Yeah, perfect. Okay, that's all I wanted to do with this part. I will continue with the Archon quest because, yeah, I have like 45 minutes max left. So I want to get a bit ahead with this, and then maybe tomorrow, when I again have a bit more time, I can go up. Perfect. Oh, so cool. I'll continue with looking at everything. Oh, there's so many interesting things to look at. Special guest fashion consultant. Oh, are there so many interesting things? A Melusine? Iratska. Iratxa? I don't know. Marshall's a phantom agent?
Where'd that guy run off to?
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Okay, for myself, I have read your things. What? Am I going? There is a going down somewhere there. Okay. Let's continue with the Archon quest. At least a tiny bit more. Okay. Penty, nostalgic traveler. No, don't get distracted with everyone. First the Archon quest, please.
Back in my day, Reed.
It's so cozy.
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh?
It has been happening pretty often, Paimon. What are you talking about?
But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right? Though, to be perfectly honest, that feels right at home with everything else we've seen of Nasha Town.
Yeah, but the room seems cozy. A town built among ruins, forsaken in the wake of a calamity.
You mean it's got something to do with Nod-Krai's history? Oh, that makes sense. But what exactly was this calamity? Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too? Paimon's getting hungrier and hungrier every time someone mentions it.
Aren't you hungry all the time, Paimon? Flins.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Sure, he looks so cool.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for sure.
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
Yes.
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only just arrived in Nod-Krai today.
Hello.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, so you're here for business?
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nod-Krai, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
Is that also repaired by Aino? There is something off about that lantern.
Burial grounds?
Yes, Paimon, there have to be. They're people, you know, at one point or another.
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay.
Yeah, but someone has to do it.
But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
Can you imagine your own loved ones who have passed away to come back and be the enemy?
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss. Oh, sounds like a tough job.
Mm-hmm.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she is still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one thing, she'd be too scared to fall asleep at night.
I skipped it, I'm sorry.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life. Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living. Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh?
Sure.
Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. and in terms I'm sure you'll understand. A lanternless ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum indeed.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead. We won't keep you any longer.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time.
Of course.
You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much needed light to that place of final rest.
That caught me off guard. Yeah, come visit my grave, yeah. Third one on the right.
Right. Well, if we get the chance.
Yeah, Paimon doesn't want to go, but we have to, Paimon. We have to meet Flins properly.
Then allow me to wish you a traditional ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
Of course. Bye-bye.
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo. Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kinda spooky? Must be all that time he spent around graveyards.
Did you notice anything strange about his lantern?
His lantern? No, not really. You mean, 'cause it was broken?
Like, there was something inside.
Huh. Guess you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths.
Sure thing. Guess that will be by the gravesite?
Hey! Don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too!
I did not expect to meet Flins before Varka here, where we're supposed to meet Varka. Okay, wait a second. Oh, our room is so cute. I don't know what Paimon means. It looks super cozy. Okay. I wanted to say something and then I forgot. What did I want to say? Ah, yes, I wanted to check this, but apparently there is nothing new, so we continue.
So noisy here. Back in my day,
Ooh, crew check. That is the Fatui guy recruiting people. Yeah, I will talk with them next time. For today, from here, I have talked only with Ransha and Lesek.
Go find a flea market.
Tapani.
Or some information.
Do you think he has... No, don't get distracted, Kate. I have like half an hour and a bit more. I have to get on with the Archon quest. Okay, where are we going? On myself.
Paimon almost forgot something super important!
Spit it out then. Did you forget to eat?
Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat?
What did I say? Must have left that craving by the graveside.
But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a waste.
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Lauma!
Huh? What's going on over there?
It looks like they're handing out food. And blessings.
Wait! Free food? Wow! The people here are so nice!
Of course.
Quick! Let's grab some too! Paimon's super curious what their food tastes like.
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You are no ordinary guests, it seems.
The birds in the... what now?
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am. I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon's scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Her eyes were so pretty. I hadn't realized that before.
Happy to oblige! Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the Traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
You have our sincere gratitude.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
The finest you found? Wow! That sure is kind of you, but wouldn't you want to keep those for yourselves?
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts.
The food looks so delicious.
As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the Moon Goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night. And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nod-Krai, driven by greed and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Were those Fatui actually coming at us?
Ha! Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frost Moon Scions. Got enough for us too?
No, scram.
That's right! 2 servings each! We're starving over here!
Yeah, sure.
Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
So that thing that was around the statue, the machinery, was it put by the Fatui? Are they extracting the moon power in some way?
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
Yeah, I took that. Genshin.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
Oh, she told them off.
You!
Hey, look who it is.
Oh, they noticed us finally.
Whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
I want to eat it. It looks super cool.
Those stooges really are the worst.
Ever since they came to Nod-Krai with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Old grudges die hard.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us.
Huh? Why thank me?
Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help.
Well, that's true, but I didn't do anything at the end.
Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave, the place we call our home.
Thanks for your kind invitation. We'll swing by when we get a chance.
May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These are delicious! So refreshingly fresh! Those 2 Fatui wouldn't know a good thing if it came up and bit them on the shoulder. Looks like Inazuma isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next?
Why don't we follow the map in the travel guide?
Good idea. Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki down after all. Let's see. Okay. Paimon's got our route all figured out. So, all that's left to say is, don't fall behind.
I hope we actually see the bookstore.
This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench too.
I already visited it.
This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids.
Oh, that's child labor.
This is the Vesnitsi Prolegia greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away.
And someone had it fall on their head.
And this is the Rossum Workshop. If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far out into the distance. That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions live. So, what'd you think? Even if Enefa kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either, right?
Still not quite in Eva level. No, we have to be nice to Paimon. You're the best, Paimon.
She sure is. It'd take hundreds of years of practice to be the best tour guide in all of Teyvat.
Inefa's had hundreds of years, but okay.
Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. There's already a line forming outside. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first?
As a matter of fact, one of the storefront signs caught my eye.
Where? Which one are you... Oh... Now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Ugh. Better not be who she thinks it is.
I want a bookstore.
Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning, though. If we step into that shop, be sure to keep a very close eye on your Mora.
Is that the curatorium? What is that suspicious shop? I want to know. Okay. Where the moon rises. Oh, both of them. Wait. Oh, okay. Tour Nasha Town, go to the Adventurers Guild, head to the Curious Shop, and view your travel guide and check out any spots to take your fancy. Okay. Optional objectives. Tour Nasha Town. View your travel guide and check out any spots that take your fancy. Complete the quest stage objectives in certain quests to advance the story. May also be viewed from the quest menu. Okay.
What was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
Okay. Where is... Baja Island looks so... What is that? Wait, moon lanes? So many things are happening at the same time. Okay, moon lanes. A common sight in Kuvaki's suffused Nod-Krai, said to be the traces of passing Kuhenki. Riding the moon lanes allow you to harness the power of Kuvaki to swiftly move along their path. However, the moon lanes do not all flow uninterrupted, and there are times when switching paths is the wisest choice. While riding the moon lanes as red or blue Kuhenki, you can freely use Kuvaki to interact with objects near your path. Okay. Do I want to ride it? I want to get to the thing, Konto. Oh, it's so pretty. So pretty. Okay, let's take it. And let's try to ride this moon lane. Follow the silver path. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, there is one more here! And there is an adventure here? I'm getting so distracted, but it's okay, it's so cool. Oh, it was just achievement. Follow the silver path. Speed away on a trail of moonlight. Ah, so cool.
I haven't been out in a while.
They're so pretty. Oh, that was so fun. Okay. We got a new thing. Wait. Here. All the way here. Perfect. Okay, teachings of moonlight, talent level up material. Moonlight is the blessing of the land beneath the moon. Things come in all sizes, and people come in all states of wisdom. Yet under the moonlight, all are equal. Okay, perfect. I really want... Oh, that's so cute. I really want to see that strange shop. Also, oh, I got dailies. Let's do the dailies, just in case, you know, we want some Primo Gems at some point in this account, ever.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Nod-Krai, I haven't read any of these things here, by the way. I'll have to read them at some
Ad
point.
Astra. Thank you for complete.
Okay, there we go. Nod-Krai. Let's go here. What is this? Oh, it's not a curatorium of secrets. Interesting. I thought the suspicious shops would be that, but okay, let's see what it is then. I'm even more curious now. Nasha Town is so big. There's still so many things to look at and to read about, and oh, it's so cool. Oh, it's so bad that I have so little time left already. Okay. Dory! She was in the trailer after all.
Please, here you go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of call.
She's going on a whole worldwide tour. She was literally in Inazuma during the Traveler's Tales, and she's already in Nod-Krai?
Oh dear. So it is the real deal. Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most valued clients!
Long time no see, Dory. Set up a branch all the way out here in Nod-Krai now?
And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage.
Wait, my patronage?
Come. How could you just sneak into Nod-Krai like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible.
Of course.
Thank the Archons we didn't tell you. Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business. Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Nod-Krai. A clever merchant always has a backup plan, or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door. Since you're both here in Nod-Krai, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too.
I can just teleport there, but okay.
We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends? My, your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing. You must be on the hunt for something like this?
Why is she pointing at her head?
What's that? Your hat? Information, of course.
Oh.
Information about Nod-Krai, locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind.
Now you mention it, that is actually what we're after.
I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free.
Okay, sure.
Wow. You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today. What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous person forget it. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this. The moment I set up shop in Nod-Krai, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for business like a crisis. Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit.
Pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants? Do they mean... Wait. When they were saying that they have brought the moon down, did they actually mean that they are bringing down the pieces from the broken one?
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for more. Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. The chance to take your very own slice of all the latest and greatest business opportunities? In that case, what would you like to know about?
Oh, she's going to actually tell us a lot. What can you tell me about the Frost Moon Scions?
The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just... Well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Trying to earn a little more from that lot is like trying to squeeze blood from a stone. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when business will start to boom too.
Of course, of course. Please tell me about the Lightkeepers.
Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers. But seriously, a volunteer organization in Nod-Krai? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model, and it's certainly not for me.
So we can trust the Lightkeepers, I think. Let's talk about the Fatui.
Everyone knows they're here for the Ancient Moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nod-Krai of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still.
We already heard many people talking about this. Tell me what you know about the Knights of Avonius.
That bunch of booze-loving monsters? Ugh, don't even get me started.
They should be good for business.
As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship.
Did she lose money buying them drinks and them never buying anything?
I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys? I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it.
No, I wanted to take a picture. Oh my. Would you know anything about the spaceship from the past?
What now? A spaceship? Nope, never heard of anything like that.
Yeah, I thought so.
Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor.
Okay, I have no more questions, Dory.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nod-Krai. And someone's bound to mention a place called the Curatorium of Secrets. Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there, no matter how much trouble you're in.
But I want to. I'm not even in trouble and I want to go visit it.
The Curatorium of Secrets? What do they get up to there? Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood, Lord Sangama Bay.
Wait. The Curatorium of Secrets, that's Nefer, right? Is Nefer like a long time, enemy of Dory?
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you, right?
Probably.
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over.
Oh.
What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean, on behalf of your wallets. You're really not convincing anyone, you know. All right. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nod-Krai, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors. Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now.
Yeah.
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large, why, it could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar's array. But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangama Bay didn't warn you.
I wonder if Dory's actually, true to her word.
Anyway, don't be a stranger now. We might be in Nod-Krai, but don't forget, Dory's doors are always open for you.
Aww. Okay, that was so cute at the end. Even though, she's doing it for money. And we got an achievement. Any discounts for encounters in strange land? It's nice to run into a familiar. face. And maybe we should stop here. I am super curious what will happen next. I'll be honest. I want to continue, but I'm already so tired. And also I kind of have to, you know, do other stuff. I am not free all day, so yeah, I think I'll stop here for today. I didn't progress much with the Archon quest, but there were so many interesting things in Nasha Town. I haven't talked even with half the NPCs here, and I want to. So tomorrow, there will definitely be a stream tomorrow. I'm not leaving Nod-Krai anytime soon. I am going to continue with the Archon quest and probably continue exploring at least Nasha Town. We'll see. There's so many NPCs to talk with. It's so awesome. So yeah, thank you for watching.